Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How's your week going? How was it? Anything exciting happening this weekend? Let's talk. Let's talk because there's so much to talk about. First of all, there is a vlog in the works that hopefully will be uploaded either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm thinking Sunday. I actually almost didn't sprint today because I had such a headache, and it was because I was staring at my screens for so long. So I'm gonna take my time, but just know that it is done. I finished filming for it. I just need to edit it and get it up. So that's on my agenda. And then I haven't read today, not really, because I was waiting for sprints. I wanted to get some other stuff done, and I wanted people to be able to vote for my book. So I asked over on Instagram what I should read, and majority of the people have voted for The Art of Catching Feelings. So that is what I'm going to be reading. This book, I should have done more research. I don't remember exactly when it comes out. Let me pull up my story graph, which will be perfect. So we're ready for all of our chats about all the books we're reading. Okay. The Art of Catching Feelings. Perfect. I think it comes out on the 18th, but let me confirm. It is June 18th. Yep. So June 18th, this will be out. And look at how cute this is. Look at how cute. And I did get some tabs all set up. So I'm very excited for that. And then I'm also set up for the all-day reading sprints tomorrow for Heir of Sun and Moon. I got my tabs ready. I am ready to go. But I have a feeling I'm going to be up super late tonight. So I'm literally sprinting all weekend, you guys. All weekend. Will you be sick of me? We're going to find out. What else? Oh, I'm also listening to Cold-Blooded Liar. If you look over here, you'll see it. It's because I have the second book in the series called Cheater or something. And so I was like, oh, I want to start with the first one. So I picked that up on a whim because I was like, you know what? I'm reading a lot of romance. I really, really, really want to read a thriller. So far I've actually been really enjoying it. What else? I'm just trying to think of it. Oh, I'm also listening because you guys know I juggle a ton of books. I'm also listening to The Winners by Frederick Bachman, which is the buddy read. And then I don't think I'm reading any more at the moment. Let me just double check. Go away, please. Thank you. Yes. So that is it. But still a lot going on, a lot of juggling happening. So I don't think there's any other little updates to share with you guys. I have been working on a project. Let me know what you guys think about this because I haven't fully decided. It's funny. I've created it. I've created a YouTube video for it that's just waiting for me to hit publish, but I am wishy-washy about it. Essentially, it would be a Discord where you guys would be able to find all the bookish news. And the reason I did this is because of the fact that I love to share all things book related. You guys know this because there's a ton of information out there and I don't feel like it's super accessible to everybody. And so it would be a Discord where it wouldn't necessarily be about chatting, if that makes sense. There is a general chat area for people who want to talk and things like that. But for the most part, it really is about going there, finding new releases, finding ARC signups, finding different PR companies you can work with, tour companies you can work with. It's really just a place to go to stay up to date with books. Would that interest you? Do you think that's interesting, or do you think it would be a waste of my time? Because I don't mind doing it. I love doing it. But I don't want to create it and then people be like, I don't know what this is about. Anyways, let's check in with you guys. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. I've been having a lazy day where I can't and don't want to do anything for long. I started Can't Spell Treason Without T this morning and have read about 100 pages so far. That sounds fun. Oops, that is the wrong. Here we go. Can't Spell Treason Without T. Oh, it's so cozy. It looks like it would be a short book, but it's actually pretty average. For 438 pages, that's pretty good. It says that it's a perfect fit for readers who adore cozy fantasy, hurt comfort stories, and quiet, intimate moments of self-discovery, and are looking for a lighthearted, adventurous tale of love, magic, and friendship that will leave them feeling warm and fuzzy inside. That sounds perfect, honestly. That sounds so cute. I also have not been doing much. I decided in the last half hour to go crazy. I started a load of laundry, deep cleaned the bathroom. I was decluttering the office. I took out the garbage. I was cleaning out the fridge. Like, who am I? Hi, Beatrice. Currently reading A Gathering of Shadows. I saw this, yes, with Vanessa. I saw on Vanessa's Prints that you were starting this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But I just started. I really enjoyed the first portion with Lila. But then slowly as we got into the next section, I found myself not enjoying it as much. So I put it down for the rest of June, but I'll probably pick it up again in July. I know. Life has been crazy. Obviously, you guys have your book club. Rainey and I have our book club. And then my life is just chaotic. I made it through my first week of summer. It was a lot. Next week, though, I only work Monday. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off from work. So it'll be a nice, long, super crazy weekend. And I'm very excited. But I have so many all-day sprints happening. So for those of you that don't know, I'm doing all-day sprints with Beatrice on the 22nd, I believe. Or is it the 21st? Let me double check the calendar here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's the 21st. On the 21st, Beatrice and I are going to be reading Six of Crows, if you guys are interested to come hang out. But then also on the 13th, which is next Thursday, I will be doing all-day sprints with Neva, where we'll be doing The Housemaid 3, number 3. And then obviously tomorrow I'm doing all-day sprints with Rainey for Heir of Sun and Moon. So I'm busy. And then for those of you that don't know, on the 28th of June, I will be doing a 12-hour sprint by myself because I'm going to be celebrating my 1-year BookTube anniversary. Very excited. Technically, my anniversary is on the 15th, but for those of you that are in the Amazing Readathon, you know that that's face-off weekend. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to try and compete with that. No. Hello, just finishing editing a video and a book, Root and Ritual. I'll be uploading said video and starting Scarred by Emily McIntyre during your sprints. Well, if you can see right there is the first 4 books in that series. So I'm very curious how you feel about it. You'll have to keep me posted. I just shared some information for Hex today. I'm so excited. I'm doing everything in my power to get an arc of that book. So here's hoping. Is Root and Ritual by Becca Piastrelli? I hope I said that right. But the cover, if this is the book, cover is beautiful. It is nonfiction, but I want to read this. So you'll have to let me know if that's the book you're talking about, because I like the look of this a lot. Hello, Cool Gamer. How's it going? Cool Gamer, I know that you don't chat a super bunch. I know you say hi, which is awesome. But I'm wondering, what kind of games do you like to play? If you want to talk about it, I would love to know, because my husband plays games, and I'd love to know if you guys have similar games that you play. Oh, good. That was one I tried to vote for, but I was not. Oh, yeah. Instagram is so finicky. If I could take a break from Instagram and Instagram not punish me, I would do it, because Instagram has been such a mess lately, because they're just all over the place with their different systems and features and whatnot. And yeah, it's not really my favorite place to be right now, which is why I really spend so much more time here. And it's also why I really want to create, instead of having a broadcast channel with certain information, I'd really prefer to have a Discord, because it's not attached to Instagram. But thank you for voting though, Sarah, for trying. Well, I take this as a challenge, but thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I am somebody who definitely overthinks everything that I say and do. So it's nice to know that I feel very welcome here, if that makes sense. I feel like this is my favorite little corner of the internet. So When the Moon Hatch is arriving at the bookstore that I normally use, and I'm so happy for that. That's amazing, Beatrice. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait for you to have the book. I'm getting my physical copy, finally. I was able to get one of the Fairy Loot editions, which, by the way, you guys, I did share in my Discord that I haven't publicly shared, that there is a restock, essentially, of unsigned copies for the Fairy Loot that some members got an additional like chance today, but then tomorrow it opens to the general public. So just something to think about. Thanks, Beatrice. I don't know. I think so. It would require a lot of like patience and work on my part, but I'm tempted. Hello, Patricia. Hope you're having a good Friday. I am 96% of the way through Pucking Around. How are you feeling about it? I did read that one last year. Hello, Shauna. I'm still working and it's 10 p.m., but I did take a little break, so I'm hoping these sprints help me a lot, and I'm listening to Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun. Very nice. I can't remember which one I stopped on, to be completely honest, because there's so many of them at this point. I think I read that one. I think that's the last one I read, because then there's Rolls the Dice and Digs Her Own Grave, which haven't gotten back to yet. Thinking of getting your book club book. It sounds so interesting. Yeah, I mean, I really do support the idea of people buying this book, but obviously I haven't read it. But I do know Janessa, and I adore her. She is such a sweet, sweet human. So I support it. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, there is no shame if you can't join. It's not a big deal. I understand that it doesn't always feel good when you can't join the things that you want to, but do we need to buy more books? I don't know. That's only something that you can determine. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to be the Little Mermaid retelling I didn't know I needed, and I can't wait. I'm just sad because I don't want the series to be over, but like, what a good retelling to end on. Can we talk about it? Yeah, I don't know what she's going to write next, but I hope there's not a long break, because I don't know if I can take it. I was going to let you in on a secret about Tara, but I don't know if I can tell. You should message me on Instagram, because depending on what you are going to say, we just want to make sure that we're not saying something we're not supposed to. So message me, because yeah, do that. Hello, Glenda. I'm halfway through Ace of Spades. Yay for your second leg. Okay, I do know this book, but I always like to just double check. Yes, okay. And this is on my TBR. When will I get to it? Excellent question. Excellent question. But I hope you're loving it. Hello, Tia. I'm finishing the audio of Mayor of Maxwell Street and starting my weekend. Oh, do you have anything fun planned? I obviously am going to be here a lot. Ooh, I love this cover. It is historical fiction. Ooh, the only thing is it says it's slow paced. Tia, is it slow paced? You need to let me know. It says it's a captivating read for anyone who loves historical fiction, particularly those interested in the experiences of African Americans during the early 20th century, and is looking for a sweeping epic love story that explores themes of identity, class, and perseverance in the midst of social change. This sounds very intriguing. Just let me know if it's slow paced, because if it is, then it's a miss for me. But otherwise, I'm intrigued. It's just okay for me. A few boring parts. I think a 3-star read for me, and this is Pucking. Yeah, see, Neva knows how I feel about it. I love Neva to death, right? Love her so much. I think if the book would have been broken apart into 2 separate books, I would have loved it more, if that makes sense. Like, I think I would have actually had more enjoyment, but I think it was too long, needed some editing. Some plot points didn't make sense, but I'm glad I read it. That's the author. Okay, it was good. It was more witchcraft books, so that practice of when it comes to connecting. I'm looking forward to, oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to read this book though, and I will report. Oh no, hold on. We got to go back. It accidentally went over it. I am going to read this book because I personally think it sounds so good. I don't mind witchcraft books either, so we're good. Saying hellos. Okay, it's not slow paced at all. Perfect. Then I can add it on my TBR. Perfect. Because slow pace is just not for me. And the issue is if it feels like it's dragging, I'm going to put it down for eternity. So Sadia's here. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. How are you? What have you been up to? I've been napping on and off all day. That sounds wonderful. I thought about it with my headache, but thankfully I took some ibuprofen and I'm feeling a lot better. Saying hi to Glenda. Needs editing is the first way to lose stars for me. I mean, it depends, right? Like, obviously, some books I can overlook it, and some I'm just like, no. Mm-mm. Time for dinner. I'll be back. No worries. I finished Twisted Love today and gave it 2.5 stars. That's totally fair. It is probably my least favorite in the series. I still need to read Twisted Lies, though. I haven't finished, but I'm going to get to it. It's going to happen. I did not like the book. That's fair. And we won't like them all. You know what I mean? Hi, Lexi. I'm going to be listening to Walking Red Flag. Oh, boy. Sorry, Val is all in my Kool-Aid. Walking Red Flag. She just loves you guys so much. Oh, by Morgan Elizabeth. Okay. I need to read her latest book, Ick Factor. And then she has a new book coming out soon-ish. I think it's a Rockstar book. Yeah. It's called All My Love. And it comes out. Oh, it already came out. See how far behind I am in life? It came out May 3rd. So, boom. Another book. Hello, Dakota. I can overlook a thing here and a thing there. It's when it's every other page that gets my gears ground. It's grinding your gears. Got it. I agree. That's how I feel about slow pacing. I need things to be quick. I need to feel anticipation. But yeah. So, my friends, we've reached the end of the comments. I am going to try and keep us on the productivity train. So you guys know I love to do longer sprints. 90 sprints is like my sweet spot. I love it so much. I don't know why. It just works. So what I'm going to do is we're going to stick with 90. I usually, for like the first half, get up and get stuff done. And then I'll come sit down, turn my camera back on, and I'll be here with you. Hi, Christina. Hoping to finish Air of Fire. How exciting. Currently on chapter 45. Coffee and hugs to the like button. Thank you. Lots of hellos. But my friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Sorry to disappoint you, Coda. I was not rapping. I got to chapter 5 of The Art of Catching Feelings. It's not super far. It's like 40 pages. It's nothing to be super proud of, to be honest, for 90 minutes, like for me. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I was thinking about sprinting until I finish this, but I'm worried that might be too late, seeing as how I have to be up at 7 to sprint with Rainy tomorrow. We'll see what level of chaos I'm feeling today, to be completely honest. I was talking to my husband because he's off to get our groceries and our food for tonight. And then I got an important email, and I was very excited about the email. It's I don't even know how to put it into words. I'm very excited. I feel very thankful and very grateful. However, I was trying to set up my email on my laptop because it's new and I'm really bad at like transferring over information and things like that. So it's been a struggle and I have not been doing great with it. It doesn't even make any sense. And when I went to reply to the email, I wanted to do it on my laptop because I had it right there, right? And it's an important email, in my opinion, right? To be professional and blah, blah, blah. And according to this app, right, it says that it's sent a reply 3 times. I'm praying it's an error and that didn't happen because it just makes you look bad, but it's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to get over it. But now I'm like very upset with the mail app and like trying to figure out like what I want to use instead. But as somebody who uses all Apple products, I'm just not sure what makes sense. But I consistently hate this app. Anywho's, we're not here to talk about Apple. We're here to talk about books. So let's check in with you guys. I know a lot of people came during the sprint, so let's check in. Oh, and then also this book. How am I feeling about it so far? You know what? I'm intrigued. I realized that I didn't read the back of the book, so I didn't realize that this was going to have a lot to do with miscommunication, because essentially we're following Daphne. Why is so many characters in major books named Daphne this year? But we're following Daphne, and she went to this baseball game, even though she should have never gone to a baseball game because she knows absolutely nothing about baseball. She gets a little drunk because she's kind of going through some stuff in her life, and she starts heckling some of the players, and she ends up heckling Chris, and she makes him cry. And the issue is how they reconnect. It's a lot based on miscommunication. And so I'm just really hoping that it's not the whole book. That's what I'm really hoping. We'll see. You guys are going to find out. So, all right, where were we? We were saying hellos. And Ro's here. Hi, Ro. I'm rereading Mimicking of Known Successes. I needed something cozy. Okay, let me look. No. Mimicking of... Oh, right here. Okay. It says it is a mystery sci-fi. A perfect fit for readers who crave a thrilling sci-fi-infused mystery with a sapphic romance twist and are eager to embark on a challenging journey that explores the intersection of love, science, and the future of humanity. That sounds nice. I really like the cover. It's like simple, but it's got just enough intrigue, in my opinion. Tina's here. I'm reading Take the Honey. I don't know if I know what this is. Take the Honey. Oh, Take the Honey and Run. It would help if I could read. Tina, now this is a cover. Okay. Listen, I've been looking for a biker book. I have lots of questions, though. It says it is a perfect fit for readers who crave a lighthearted, emotional, and humorous romance with a strong focus on trust, redemption, and the power of second chances. I love a second chance story. Featuring a big-hearted biker and a feisty heroine. Oh, cute. When did this... Oh, this book came out in 2018? That's crazy. This is book 6, though. So, Tina, have you read any of the other books? I'm very curious. Let's see. And then Sam showed up. Hi, Sam. Working on items for my vendor event that's next weekend and re-listening to Akamath, the graphic audio. I haven't done the graphic audios yet. I need to do this. I don't know when, but that's going to happen. Hello, Key. Reading Gothicana per recommendation, so hoping I like it. I actually have it down in this corner. If you see the black books down here, it is down there. I'm saving it for fall, so I hope you love it because I'm also going to read it. Hello, Shauna. Finally finished with work for today, so now I have just finished Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun. So now I'm going to start the novella in that series while there is 24 minutes left. Oh, I didn't know there's a novella in that series. I had no idea. Katie the Reader Girl and Gamer Girl. Yeah, it is so cute. It is. It is when people tell you that it is a great combination, they're not lying because you have a hobby, they have a hobby, and it's something you can kind of do together. So like every now and again, Adam and I do play games together. Every now and again, I do convince him to read a book that I'm interested in. So it's kind of the perfect thing. And he can game and I can be right here and read with him. So like it just feels like we're together, but doing separate things. It's my favorite thing. When can we meet up to watch an episode of Alec Mack? I mean, when do you have free time? Basically, well, it depends. If you have some free time next week, I have a ton of free time for the most part. So Tuesday, I currently have no plans. Wednesday, I will be on sprints with you. Thursday, I have plans. Friday, I don't have plans, I think, until the afternoon. Then it's Father's Day that weekend, though. Oh, and it's Face Off weekend. Never mind. So yeah, maybe the 11th, if you don't have any plans, we could watch an episode. You let me know. Or the 10th, technically Monday the 10th, later that night, I could do that. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait a bit because summer sucks the life out of me, if I'm being honest. Hello, Vanessa. Yes, I was the one rapped about. Vanessa has a rap on her channel. If nobody's heard it, you definitely should. You definitely should. And then Kelsey's here, currently reading an Arc Bear. It doesn't hit any prompts, just sightseeing, but I'm almost done. So trying to finish it up, and then I'll read Crossroads. Ooh, by Devney Perry. My probably smut edition is supposed to be coming. When? I don't know. I'm hoping to read it for a prompt. I'm hoping. But the book has to actually get here first, and I should double check. Like, I feel like probably smut takes such a long time to like actually deliver things. Let me see. I mean, it's actually not that bad. I'm just, let's be honest, I'm always confused on deadlines and things, so that's all. But let me look here. Which book is this? Delivered. I'm sure I got that one. Maybe I have to double check. I'm going to double check. I think I have a package from them. I'm going to open it up and see if maybe I have been delusional this whole time. This is what I get for not opening packages right away. Hi, Steph. Homesick today. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel kind of guilty for calling out to you. No, you have to take care of yourself. You have to. Don't feel bad about it. I had dinner delivered and read about 20 pages. What was for dinner? Hello, Bethany. I started Into the Drowning Deep this afternoon and I'm making supper. It was my daughter's last day. Oh, pre-K, and I'm a mess. Totally get it. Totally get it. I feel the same way. I feel the same way about the fact that one of my littles, well, not one of the littles I work with, is going to be in kindergarten. It's just like, what? Got 31%. Don't know where I start. That's okay. That's all right. We're not here to really keep track. It's just, are you making progress? Awesome. I finished. Oh, that's the novella. It's about the nanny, right? Yeah. I totally didn't know this existed. Yeah, because this would be the book that I would be on too, the novella. You should all be on Nicole and Neva sprints last night. Very funny moments. Yeah, I was on sprints, but not towards the end of the night. Nope. Ooh, 2 stars. Well, that's rough. That is rough. I don't do like business emails and stuff like that, but I do use the mail app. I feel like I'm into it. It's just, I just need a place to have all my emails in one spot. I don't want to because I have more than one email, right? Like I have my personal email that I use, with certain employers and things like that. And like with businesses and whatever. And then I have my I would rather be reading email, which is for all my book related things. And so I need to be able to get into more than one account, and I don't want to have multiple things open to answer emails. So I like that the mail app has it all in one spot, but like in general, the mail app is just not good. But I don't know what to do. It's what I've always used. Finished my audiobook, and I think I'm going to take a small break before picking up. Breaks are good. They're good. I'm at 38% in Walking Red Flag, not home yet. Made some pit stops to get more Ellie food and some things for me to eat tomorrow, and my bros baseball doubleheader. Oh, how fun. Remind me again, Lexi, did you tell us what position your brother plays in? Or I think you mentioned, I think we've asked this before, and I think you said that they're too young to have like official positions. Correct me if I'm wrong. And now I'm in the drive-thru to get some food for dinner tonight. Very nice. I didn't think this was the book you were reading. It didn't seem like a you book at all. Correct. So help me figure out where I'm wrong. It's a cozy mystery. Oh, okay. Because I was very confused. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me see. Let's find the actual one, shall we? Oh, very different. Tina, if you look up this other book, you will understand why my face looked the way that it did. You will understand. Because they're very, very different. This one, there's a dog on the cover. It's so different, night and day. This is a delightful and engaging read that is perfect for fans of lighthearted, mysterious, and emotional stories, particularly those who enjoy cozy mysteries, family dynamics, and a dash of whimsy, as it follows a lovable amateur sleuth as she navigates a small-town murder mystery and her own family secrets. I really want to read this. But that makes so much more sense. So much more sense, to be completely honest. Currently on page 85 of A Gathering of Shadows, and I'm enjoying it, but the vibes are very different from the first one. I agree. Especially because, no spoilers, but some of the characters that I love the most don't seem to spend as much time together in this book, and I don't like that. Elise's is here. Hello, hello. What are you reading right now? What are you reading? I probably could check the Discord, but let's be honest. There's a lot of messages in there. I think the next time I reread Ektar, Sarah, we should do this. Don't ask me. Would you wait until fall? Would you do that? Because if you could wait until fall, I'd be so in. Got to chapter 48, got a phone call, and my audio started over. No, then had a meeting. Okay, that is the end. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. I needed to see the cover. It would have been 6-year-old Tina would have loved that, but 19-year-old Tina is good. Yeah. Listen, I'm still interested in both books. Let's be clear. It's good. I think they're 20. Oh, then we could watch let's go wild, 5 episodes. How many are in a season? Let's plan. You know what I mean? So I don't have to go to bed early on Monday night. So we could even do a multi feature, right? We could watch them on Monday, watch them on Tuesday. Boom. You could read on KU in the meantime before you get the physical copy. The special edition is so pretty. Okay. You're right, because it is on KU. But the reason I'm waiting is because I want to use, I can't do that actually. And I'll tell you why. It's because I want to use it for the foiled edges, because I'm pretty sure, doesn't it have that in the Probably Smut? I want to say it does. I could be wrong. But I wanted to use it as a special edition sightseeing prompt. So okay, 25-minute episodes. We could do that. We can make that happen. Lots of hellos, lots and lots. There is a pub that is close to that, or that is close by, that basically steak nachos. Stop. And they're on fries instead of chips. It's okay, Sarah, I'm coming over immediately. We're going to get some books. We're going to go to this place and we're going to have the best time. I want to go there. I like to get them on the weekend. I'm by myself. They sound amazing. You can have multiple accounts on the Gmail app. I have 3 accounts on it. Okay. I'll consider it. I might at least give it a try. So, okay, so I was right. I feel good to be right. It feels good to be right. But it's nice to know I've asked this before. Perfect, Sarah. Then this will be fun for me. This will be fun. Have you done the graphic audios before? I would assume not. This would be your first time as well. I got my daughter's file box for school papers set up and had a phone call. I didn't update Discord. I'm scared to go in there right now. I'm reading When the Moon Hatched, and I'm on chapter 14. I'm low-key, high-key, tempted to start over. I think I'll keep going, but go back. Yeah. If it makes any sense to you, Elise. So Rainey and I just did this for book club. I don't know if you're in our book club or not. But if you want to be in our book club, the chat is still up there. And a lot of people did a great job like explaining things that went over my head, because this is a hefty book and there's a lot of information. And then some of the information doesn't completely make sense. We talked a lot about that at our live discussion, that like certain plot points were a little crazy. But I'm glad that you are reading this book. I hope you love it. I definitely did. And obviously, Rainey says it's one of her top books of the year. So yes. See, you were right. And I almost would have started it, but then I realized it wouldn't have counted, and that would have been bad news bears. And Kelsey, I think we're on the same team, so you're not trying to trick me. So Coda, we could do this. How many seasons are there? I really do. Listen, Sarah, you and I have talked about this. I could definitely come to your area. Because I have family that live over there. So really, this could really happen. I would love to say 2025. I do have quite a few trips planned for next year, but let me see what I can do, right? It's like the 6th time Audible has started this book over. What is Audible's problem? It has not done this before. I am not sure why it's messing with me for the past 2 days. I just want to finish it now. About 2 hours left. Man, Audible. I would send them an email. That's what happened with me and Everand. Like, they had a major glitch and it really bothered me for a while. Like, I would be getting so far in my book. I used to have to take screenshots every time I stopped my book because it would like jump around. And eventually I had to stop using Everand for a little bit because of the fact that it would like skip chapters. Now, they worked really hard on fixing that issue and everything, so I still use them, but it's like you can't skip around in an audiobook and expect to know what the heck's going on. So, Christine, I really hope that it settles down for you and you can finish. The only thing I'm looking forward to about the baseball is that it's at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and I have to bring him since our mom is working. Already told my mom I'm stopping for coffee. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, if you want to. You definitely do not have to. But I'm just saying, it is a resource for you. Season 3 and 4 are only on Apple TV. It's okay. We got season 1 and 2 on Prime. And maybe, oh my gosh, I think, Coda, because I just got my, what do you call it? Think of the words. My computer. I think I have Apple TV for a while. So we could actually do that with me. So no worries. Uninstall, reinstall, app update. All good things. Christina will try. Great idea. See, sometimes it is the simple things that we overlook. This is a great idea. I did that too with Everand when it was causing me issues. Like, I uninstalled it, I reinstalled it. Like, I tried a different book to see if it was a different book, like if it was just that one that was glitching, but nope. But all right, my friends, I am going to look into Gmail. We're going to do that. I'm going to switch over laundry, hopefully have dinner in this next sprint. That would be amazing. It all depends on whether or not my husband is on his way home. Yeah, when I got my new iPhone, I got 3 months. Yeah, right now, when I got my laptop, it was crazy. You got like Arcade, Apple Music, Apple TV, like all the stuff that I never use. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. I agree with Coda that, oh, perfect. Yeah, it's a great idea, Coda. It really, really is. All right, we're going to reset. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I'm not going to lie to you guys. You should take my reader card away from me. Just revoke it. Revoke it. I was so distracted trying to figure out this whole Apple Mail debacle that I read less than 10 pages, you guys. Although I will say this book does read quickly. Like when I'm actually picking it up and like in it, it's a page turner, right? I'm genuinely curious to see where this is going to go because this girl's already setting herself up to fail. So we'll see how he reacts to everything when that happens. But we're early days. Early days. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Just because so much of it is built around like deception. And like lying is a big no-no for me. Now, granted, she didn't fully lie. But she did have an opportunity to like come clean and then she didn't. So then she's a liar. So I don't know. I don't know where it's going to go, but I'm here for the ride. I'm going to read it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I really did. I helped my husband bring in the groceries. I worked on my computer, didn't get any answers whatsoever. If anything, it's more frustrating. Not resolved at all. Not whatsoever. And yeah, 10 pages. That's it. But let's check in with you guys, see how you did. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. I was working on an ARC sign up for my author. So for some of you that are in the chat, you know what I'm talking about, but the ARCs are coming soon. The sign up form coming soon. Let's see. Coda said, come to think of it, I think I might have a voucher for Apple TV. Perfect. Keep me posted. Hello, Denise, just joining at 40% of Go Tell It on the Mountain. I mean, I know the song. I don't know the book, so let's do this. Oh, interesting. It says it's a stimulating and emotionally charged novel that is a perfect fit for readers who appreciate complex, character-driven stories that explore themes of family, identity, social justice, and are willing to immerse themselves in a richly detailed and deeply reflective narrative that challenges and rewards close attention. I don't know what any of that means, right? I don't know based on the cover whether or not this book would be something that would be interesting to me, just because it does look like it talks about like religious community and things like that. But I hope you're loving it, Denise. Oh, yeah, you said it's really good so far. Perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to keep going for now, but if it does it again, oh, yeah, for the audio. Hopefully it's just my phone and not Amazon, but thanks for letting me know, Elises. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's the risk we take with audiobooks, honestly. Katie's here. Hi, Katie. How's it going? What are you reading right now? I feel like I should know, but I don't. And then we said goodbye to Shauna. Hello. Finally resting for the weekend, reading The Many Lives of Mama Love, my nonfiction of the month. Okay. Many Lives of Mama. Oh, cute. Oh, I love the cover. It's a memoir. Let's see. It's a good fit for readers who appreciate a powerful and uplifting true story of transformation, redemption, and self-discovery, particularly those who enjoy memoirs that explore themes of overcoming adversity, personal growth, and the human capacity for forgiveness and healing. Ooh, I'm still working on some of those things, to be honest. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. So this says we're following Laura Love Hardin, and as she recounts her slide from soccer mom to opiate addict to jailhouse shot caller, and her unlikely comeback as a highly successful ghostwriter in this harrowing, hilarious, no-holds-barred memoir. That's quite a story, to be honest. I think I have to read this now. I haven't read a nonfiction, I think, this year, so this could be it. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Saying hellos. Hi, Sarah. I'm trying to work on a project for school that I'm struggling with. I've been so tired, so it's been slow going. Maybe you could take a break. Do it in like pockets of time, instead of trying to tackle it all at once, slow and steady. I know you said that it's been taking you a while, but I mean, forcing yourself to do something you're not enjoying too just kind of makes it worse in my opinion, but I hope that you find the momentum to get it done. Nell's here. Hello, Nell. How's it going? I'm trying to think. I know you've been rereading Throne of Glass, but what other books are you working on right now? Saying lots of hellos. Hi, Amal. Listening to her last First Dance for Amazing Readathon. Amal, remind me, whose team are you on? First Dance. Is this by Melanie Jacobson? You'll have to let me know. That's the one that comes up for me. But let me know. Ooh, chapter 7. Very nice. Hi, Rainy. Okay, can you just confirm for me, though? Are you doing Poison City that's by That's by Maria Snyder? Because I think there's more than one Poison City. And so, like, anytime somebody says Poison City to me, I think Maria Snyder, right? And it is one of my favorite books. I really, really loved this book when I read it. Granted, I read it a long time ago, but I really, really loved it. I just realized now that this says it was first published, in 2005. I got so excited thinking it could be a sightseeing book. It can't. Disappointment. I would love to reread this series, to be honest. I never finished. I think I got to like book 3 or 4. So I have to go back at some point. Excited to, yes, I have mine. I was showing earlier. I have mine all set up and ready to go for tomorrow. Yeah. I'm just hoping I get enough sleep so I'm not a full-on zombie tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I didn't read, but I took a shower and ate dinner and got laundry started. That's okay. Still productive. I read a few more chapters, so I'm about halfway. Then I found videos of Sister Act. Oh, a reunion, and now I'm sobbing. What a classic, to be honest. I used to love watching those movies. I did some reading, but not much. Kids home, extra kid here, doing bedtime. Oh my gosh, Bethany. Listen, parenting takes a lot out of you. It's totally okay. I got a chapter of Honeycut left and posted on my stories with a link to this. Oh no. Nell. Okay, well, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Also, Chantel, did you finish The Women? Did you finish? I don't feel like I saw that you finished. I know you were emotionally devastated, but I don't feel like I saw you say you completed it. Let me know. But I gotta say, I don't know what Honeycut is. Oh, by Sierra Simone. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to be starting Salt in the Wound, though, here. Not right this second, but eventually. It is on my TBR for the Amazing Readathon, so it's going to happen. And I also found out that there is an audiobook on Everand, so I was like, boom. That's easy. Cleaned up after dinner and read 9% more and at 49%. Denise, that's amazing. And by left, I meant read. That's okay. A chapter. Oh, you read a chapter. Right? I think that's what you mean. You read a chapter. Got it. Saying hello. Oh, was it so good, Elise's? Good to know. I got smut FOMO over at Nicole and Neva's Naughty and Nice Friends, so I started another book, The Sluts by Dennis Cooper. Oh, wow, Coda. That is a cover. That is definitely a cover. It reminds me a lot of your diamond paintings, Coda. It says that it's a challenging and unapologetic novel that is a perfect fit for readers who are drawn to dark, edgy, and unconventional storytelling, particularly those interested in exploring themes of sexuality, identity, and the blurring of lines between reality and fantasy. Is that not my whole life? Blurring lines between reality and fantasy? Definitely have never heard of this book or this author before, but I will say I'm intrigued. Oh, wow. Okay, reading the actual blurb. Interesting. Coda, I hope you're loving it, to be honest. So far, I'm reading through escort reviews on a guy who might be named Brad or might be someone else. And then there's comments from other users on the site following the reviews. It's super graphic, S&M, BDSM plus, but I kind of really want to know what's going on. Vanessa, BDSM what? Yeah. I wonder, we should see. This could either go very well or very poorly, but let's see. It's a book. Please only show me the book. It's not on KU. I was kind of hopeful that maybe We could all just start an impromptu read of this, but yeah, not on KU, which is unfortunate. Let me see. I'm 40% in and it's really good. A great memoir. It looks good, to be honest. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me check this out. Yeah, exactly. On chapter 54. Very nice, Christina. Need to start Swift and Saddled for the Amazing Readathon. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you feel about it because I started the Amazing Readathon with that book. So I'll be curious. I will say, though, that I did the audio and Teddy Hamilton is in the audio and I love Teddy Hamilton. Period. I'm drinking coffee now and trying to work on it during sprints and then taking a break during the chats, hoping that works out. I hope it works out too, Sarah. Keep us posted for sure. Got to the 1/3 mark. Nicely done. I feel like everyone's being productive and making up for the fact that I am not. Okay, Rainey. So if you don't like this book, it'll be such an interesting conversation for us, right? But either way, I'm curious to hear your thoughts for sure. I finished The Ever King. I saw that, Amanda. I saw it on your stories. And started Slaying the Shadow Prince audio so far. I'm really enjoying it. That's wonderful. I have not gotten to this book yet, but I do want to. Both of these books, actually. The Ever King and Slaying the Shadow Prince are both on my TBR. Currently reading Air of Fire, Honeycut, The Women, The Book of Azrael, and maybe After the... Oh my gosh. Nell, that is a lot. And I love how they're all a different vibe too, right? You've got fantasy. You've got... Sierra Simone, which is her own genre, in my opinion. You've got historical fiction. You've got kind of more like a dark fantasy. And then Off to the Races, which is contemporary romance. Love it. I love Off to the Races and the Rest of the Gold. I need to finish. I've read the first one and I have not continued. I saw this, Rainey. I saw you post your video talking about fantasy books from TikTok. And then did a fan art TikTok and got, ooh, that's exciting. That's fun, Best of luck to you and TikTok. TikTok makes me nervous. I don't think I'm strong enough to finish The Women yet. I'm about halfway through and I love it. That's fair. But yeah, to be fair, Kristen Hanna is always going to emotionally wreck you. So here's the thing. I read American Queen, which we've talked about. I have not read the other two and I would wait. It's just that I need to read a novella for the Amazing Readathon. And Sierra Simone counts as an LGBT. She counts as a queer romance author. Geez, words are hard apparently for me today. And so that's extra bonus points. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to read it, but I'll probably forget and end up having to reread it anyways. So it all makes sense. Yeah. A whole different diamond painting. Yes. I know what you're saying, Coda. Just finished a King book this morning and I was updating my Storygraph challenge and I have officially read 20% of King's works now. Lexi, amazing. Coda, yes. I did look. Yeah, I think you're right. I almost read Slaying the Shadow Prince for Prom 3, but I have a local book club for Rebel Blue Ranch series next week. Oh, that's exciting. I want an in-person book club. I'm working on it. I want to read so badly. I heard it's dragon female main character. Oh, is it? I never got far enough because the book is massive. So I have to go back and reread it. And I will. I think I might wait until this series actually ends because I know book 3 just came out. But I think I might wait until the series ends before I even touch it again. Hello. Haven't dropped in for a while. I've been sick. Oh, no. And not reading and finally feel up for it. Just need to decide what to read, either the 5th season or Rebecca. I think I would vote for the 5th season. Yeah, it's on my TBR. I think there's mixed reviews, though, for it. It looks like Leandra gave it 4 stars. Otherwise, Rebecca is, the one by Daphne, right? Yes. So this is considered a classic. Also have not read this. Coda has, though. Coda gave it 4 stars. So I would say the 5th season, but anybody in the chat is welcome to pipe in. The Book of Azrael is the one I want to pick up. Elise's, I see a future buddy read happening. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. Yes, Teddy Hamilton. Immediately, it was so funny. So you know me, I don't research things before I go into a book. Like I didn't even look who the narrators were. I just got the audio on Libby and I was like, boom, I'm in, right? And I was listening and I was like, I know this voice. I know this voice. Who is this man? What is happening to me? And sure enough, it was Teddy. Yeah, I don't know if Dun and Dusted. I don't know if Dun and Dusted has Teddy Hamilton, but I do know that Swift and Saddle does. So you're welcome. I had a friend trying to start an in-person book club, and I hate how oh no, that's unfortunate. The reality is all of my in real life friends here in Minnesota, we would all read a book, but it would not be the same book. You know, we could all get together and talk about the books we read independently. But yeah. I liked 5th season a lot. Okay, so we got another vote for 5th season. Like she had us all suggest books, which cool. Okay, on board with this. But then she picked 3 books and told us just to read one. Oh, all 3? No. Another vote for 5th season. It's so good. Dark fantasy, kind of contemporary, very unique. Book 3 just came out, and I think it'll be a 6-book series, maybe 5, maybe 7. They're just massive. But I am very, very intrigued, right? I've only heard good things, mostly from you, but I trust you. So I also want an in-person. I know we've been trying. We should start it. It's just the issue is that you and I are still far apart. And then every time I've been a part of a book club that's tried to start, it just trying to schedule around so many people's schedule, it just never works yet. So we'll see. I'm in. I'm totally in. Let's chat about it. I haven't really. I want to read Priest soon. Yeah, I mean, so Priest wasn't my jam, which I know is interesting, but I'm pretty sure didn't Brie give Priest 5 stars, right? Like she loves that series, so it would make sense to read it too because it's a Brie fave. So sightseeing, even though you're on the wrong team, Rainey, like you're not on my team, but like you could. I personally really, really liked American Queen. I thought it was super good. I've also tried some of her like frou-frou romances, if that makes sense. So like the ones she's done with Julie Murphy, they're not my favorite, but again, they're not bad. They're just not my favorite. I thrive being busy. If nobody can tell, I love when my calendar is full. I don't actually know what to do when my day is not planned. When I don't have like a set schedule of like a checklist and things I'm supposed to do, I fail. Almost every single time when I try to wing it and have like a down day, it never goes the way I want it to. So I need a plan for every day. And it's unfortunate, but it's just the way my brain is set up. You know, it's just how I handle things. You're going to ruin 2 books for me then, and I can't be a part of. Oh, sure. You mean with the book club? I'm not sitting there and discussing a book I want to read, but I haven't because I don't have time to read. Yeah, exactly. I think 1 book is plenty, especially for most people who don't read multiple books a month. Most people who join a book club don't read at the same level that we do. Before this meeting, because content books. Yeah, exactly. 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, thanks so much for lurking. I had dinner and then I was getting the children bathed and ready for bed and I just got both of them down. Yay. Maybe reading now. You got this. You got this. Let me get my groceries. Okay, perfect. We'll be here. Rebecca is fairly quick audiobook and very beautiful writing, kind of slow burn character piece. You're in her head and it's really well done. I did the audio with the Netflix cover. Ooh, I really want to watch the movie. So it's not Teddy Hamilton for the first one. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but let's look and find out. It is, Aaron Shedlock. I've never heard of this person. You know what else I want to do? I want to look and see who the narrator is for Leather and Lark. Eric Nolan. I just got this. Can you believe it? I got it from Libby. Like on release day. I don't know what happened. I'm not complaining. I'm here for it. Do I have anywhere to fit it? Not yet. I'm going to use it as a sightseeing prompt though. So it's going to be fine. Oh, it's called The Sluts, Vanessa. It's called Sluts, just so you know. Let's see, who's the author? By Dennis Cooper. That's what the book is. Coda, how could you do this to me? That's fair. My concern with physically starting another fantasy is I'm partway through another bulky fantasy series that I'm loving and I want to give it a fair chance, but it's the oldest book on my TBR. I mean, do whatever makes the most sense for you, right? We can only give you our opinion, but like at the end of the day, you can veto us anytime. It's not necessarily a BDSM book, but the content is there. It's about gay escorts. Yes. It says, let's see, when I went to, Yeah, it says it has a lot to do with like the website, set large on the pages of a website where male escorts are reviewed by their clients and told through the postings, emails, and conversations. So like it sounds like such an interesting like format. You know what I mean? I love when books are not just like the same old, same old. I hope Priest is my jam. Yes, I don't have the original covers. I have the special editions because I got nervous about like other people coming to my house and seeing them, but I own them all. I will say that I really liked Sinner, and I still need to read Saint, but I've heard good things. I also have a full calendar. My husband wants nothing to do. I'm like, nope. Yeah, same. My husband, he loves to just game, right? He games, he cleans a little bit, he's content, right? And he'll do like errands for me. So like, you know, whatever. I have no issue with him chilling. It helps me relax because like I'll go do stuff and he can just stay here, right? But same. I'm the neurotic one. I'm the one that has to be like doing a million things, and he's the calm one. If we were both, ooh. I do. I'm a 2-wing one. But I'd say I have a dash of 3 in me as well, but mostly a 2-wing one. What about you? Yes, I do know this. And they have lots of novellas, and Sierra has some novellas if you haven't finished pre-series. I don't want to read Midnight Mass though, because like I'm pretty sure Midnight Mass continues to follow Tyler, and I don't want to. But I also know Katie Roberts has some novellas. It's just most of her novellas are not my fave. I know I'm being super picky. I appreciate all of your recommendations. I will totally take them into consideration. I just feel like I want to, I don't know. More than one book per book. Yeah, no. The amount of book clubs I'm in, if somebody was like, hey, the only book club I'm accepting this from is Hose for Pros, they are talking about doing potentially the first 3 books, well, the only books that are out for Pencool right now for the Spark of the Everflame before the like author chat. I'm starting book 2 next week, and I totally get it because they're bingeable 1,000%. Could definitely do that. But if I was in a normal book club, right, and somebody's like, hey, we're going to read the 3 books, I'm like, you're going to read 3 books. It could not be me. Shameless plug, Hose for Pros is doing an Oh My God June. Oh yeah, Reading Smut with God. Some of these books y'all are mentioning fit 1,000%. Speaking of Katie Roberts, you know, we know she has the Neon God series, right? Sadly, Laura Olympus doesn't have smut, but I mean, like, I'm probably going to read it because I love Hades and Persephone so much. I get it. I excessively plan my day every day, like check marks in order. Yeah. Honestly, if I could find an app that really just helped me plan my life, it'd be so amazing. I haven't figured it out yet, but yeah, I really do need like okay, sit down, record your clips now, do it right now, and then go do this and go do that. Because as soon as I don't, it's not great. It's not great. You got it too. I need to figure out how to read it. Wait. Oh, you mean for sightseeing. I'm like, wait, can't you just read it? Disregard me, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I kind of thrive in chaos, though. Like, my best day at work this week was probably Tuesday when I was the only scribe and had 31 patients and 7 laser surgeries to do, and I got it all done within 8 hours. I mean, to be fair, the more you have to get done, the quicker the days go, in my opinion. So I totally get this. I've heard to watch the original movie first, that the Netflix version isn't great. Speaking of Netflix, though, anyone loves shark movies? Under Paris. Oh, I didn't know there's another shark movie. It's French. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yay, good job, Amal. You know it. You know it. Nell, it's why we are literally the same human sometimes, I swear. I feel really, I don't know anything about being an Enneagram 7, but hopefully that is a compliment. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet, Rainey. I can't believe you just said this. It says that they're extroverted. No. Optimistic. No. Versatile and spontaneous. Sometimes I'm spontaneous. Sometimes. It has to be like in the moment. Like if I set my mind to do something, like the amount of times I've wanted to go get my nose pierced. But then like, I'll be like, oh, I want to do it right now. But then they won't have appointments right now. Well, then I'll talk myself out of it, right? Because my nose is not pierced. I used to have it pierced like on the side, but I want to get the septum piercing, but they're always not available. And I don't want to book it because then I'll have too much time to think about it and I won't do it. Same thing with my hair or like getting my nails done. Like if I could do it right away, then I'm spontaneous. But as soon as I have time to think about it, no. Let me see. I want to see what else it says here. I like it that it says that they have many talents. No. Becoming overextended, scattered, and undisciplined. Fair. They constantly seek new and exciting experiences, but can become distracted. That's fair. And exhausted by staying on the go. You know, I could see where you're coming from, Rainey. I could see it. I could definitely see it. So you're a 7 wing 6. I need to figure out what Enneagram 6 is, to be honest. Oh, the loyalist. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't see there's anything wrong with this, to be honest. Both of those are great. But yeah, see, I'm a people pleaser through and through. So I am most certainly the helper. Yeah. Generous, demonstrated, people pleasing, and possessive. And basic fear, unworthy of being loved. How do you know? And then Enneagram 1, I think they're the planners, right? The reformer. Principled, purposeful, self-controlled, and perfectionist. Yeah. There we go. Host for Proses. So the book club with Vanessa, Bree, and Nikki. They're doing an author chat. Pencole will be on it. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, no, be pushy. No, listen. You can be pushy, right? You can. Yes, an author interview. Thank you, Vanessa. I was going to say, Vanessa, where are you? Yes, I'm so excited to start book 2. I can't even wait. Welcome back, Elises. We're still here. We're chatting away. July 21st, 1 p.m. Eastern. I bought the Book of Azrael, or I thought the Book of Azrael was a trilogy. I do not think so. I do know the 3rd book came out, but I do not think it'll be a trilogy. Coda, I'm obsessed with shark movies. I just watched the trailer today. Oh, that's so fun. On the docket for this week. Nice. I also love shark movies, which is so funny because I typically don't go in water anymore because of how much I am afraid of sharks. Like, I'm fascinated by them. But because I respect them, I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to stay out of their way. I thought it was cool. The dubbing was well done. Couple corny parts, but with a shark movie, please. At least the sharks weren't lame or fake AF looking. That's good. I also want my stepdad, but my husband begs me not to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's okay. When I first got married, I remember when my husband was like, you can never cut your hair short because I don't want to be married to a boy. And I was like, okay, sir, like I'm going to do what I want, but sure thing. But to be fair, I hate having short hair. So he left it on that, but I can basically do whatever I want. I'm not too worried about it. To be honest, Adam wishes I would dye my hair blue, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I think the closest you could get me is maybe purple, because I've tried it before where like I've experimented like what my hair would look like with different colors. And I think purple looks the best if I'm going to go crazy with color. But I don't think that'll ever happen. But I do want to get my nose pierced. Do you know what's crazy now? I was telling Adam that a couple nights ago, I actually dreamt that you like gifted me a tattoo and I got like an SJM like tattoo. It was so weird. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I didn't get a tattoo. It was so weird and random. I think it's because like I'm thinking about us road tripping for, like Chicago. And so my brain just was like, tattoo, why not? Like, honestly, I would love to go get like a tattoo, a piercing, and do all sorts of crazy things. It reminds me of when I turned 18. I dyed my hair black. I got my nose pierced and I got my first tattoo in the same day. So what a day. Open Water 3 was a good shark flick too, Rainy, as long as you're okay with found. Oh, I'm starring this because I love found footage. You have to, Vanessa. It changes your life, in my opinion. I really love knowing my Enneagram, to be honest. I get that about you. Very structured. You think I have healthy boundaries? I mean, listen, if you're talking about me, Elises, first of all, thank you so much. Unless you're talking about Rainy, which makes way more sense. But the only reason I have healthy boundaries is because I've had to learn a lot about what hasn't worked in my life and like try to adjust and be better. So it's because I came from growing up in a way that was so completely unhealthy that I was like, how do we completely change this, right? Let me mute this so it doesn't do that weird thing again. We don't need you to do that. I love knowing the Enneagram. What's funny is lots of Enneagram 7 people miscast them as 2s. That's what I did for so long. Interesting. I mean, I could always retake it, but I feel like it's pretty spot on. Then I discovered I do not put everyone before myself. And that's fair. It's something I've always done. It's something I'm trying to get better at, though. You know what I mean? Like, I very much try to be like, you know, the idea of like, you can't pour from an empty cup. Like, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of other people. So like, I'm trying to do a better job of taking care of myself and like making sure my needs are met. But like, I really have this fear of being unliked. I really don't enjoy it, but that's what I was thinking, right? I mean, if we're going to finish book 2 next week, which we will 1,000%, I don't feel like it'll be hard to do book 3. It's just whether or not I'm going to buy the audio, because I've been getting the audio of every single one. So you haven't read any of Penn Cole's yet? Oh man, I have this book, by the way. I have it. It is, I have this one. So, and it came with like this beautiful art print, but do I know where it is at this exact moment? I don't, but I do have it. I do. I don't think we have. I really am. Like, it's crazy. So Adam and I used to go kayaking, and I told him this year, I was like, I don't think I can go kayaking, even though I know rationally there are no sharks there, right? There are none. And it's great because when I go to Michigan, the girls are like, yeah, we're going cabrewing, we're going kayaking. So can't wait for you guys to see all that. And when we go cabrewing, we're going to be drinking. So you just know, whatever vlog comes from the Michigan trip, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. You're going to see a whole different side of me. I'm not calling you crazy. I'm just saying purple's not, we've talked about this. You've talked about how purple is not a natural color, right? It's not natural. So like, think about this when, you know, if I were to show up with the kids and have purple hair, they would lose their minds. They'd be like, what did you do? I chopped my hair in August 2022 and haven't cut it since. And by chopped, I mean wow. Yeah, I cut off a good chunk a couple years ago and I instantly always regret it. And it's because like my face just is weird. When I have short hair, I just don't look proportionally well to me. Other people never complain, but like I just don't like it. And then it takes so long for the hair to grow back. So yeah. I'm a 3-wing too, and it's so true. A lot of us are very similar. But I didn't realize just how similar 7s are, though. That's good to know. 7 and 6s. My husband is a 9, and I believe that means that he's like the peacekeeper. I think so. Yeah, the peacemaker. So true. So true. He will do anything to be like, let's not fight. Let's not. Let's just not. When I turned 18, I also got my nose. Rainy, you guys are my people. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But we're only staying in Chicago for a very short period of time. So I'm not sure. Are you reading Threaded this month? Is that the book? Yes, this is the book. This is the book. This is the one I got from the Probably Smut Book Club. I don't think it's a special edition or anything. I think it's just signed. I know now there's a new cover to it. And yes, I believe this is the book. I think they're doing the author chat because technically the book club pick for June for them is What Moves the Dead, I think. So this is just for the author chat because they're doing author chats like all summer long. I should also find you should, Lexi. I would love to know. Oh, this is like such a very nice compliment. And I do want to give some like shout outs though, also to Nell, who is here in the comments. Nell has taught me a lot about having good boundaries on social media and like certain things like that. So shout out to her. But thank you. This is really such a very nice thing to say. I got that as my first. Oh, did you? That's so cool. Deathly terrified of sharks. Same. Listen, I also am afraid of snakes, but I will watch every single snake movie that exists. Why? Is it because it's like a safe space for me to explore the fears? Is that what it is? Because it makes zero sense to me, right? I need to create better boundaries. I always put others before myself until more recently. It's so hard. And it's like I think the thing that comes with boundaries that is like challenging is the fact that like you have to do things that are uncomfortable, if that makes sense. So like taking care of yourself means that like sometimes people dislike you. Sometimes people aren't going to like your answer, right? But the reality is I found myself like I would do things for other people and they would be things that like never made me feel happy. So Like, for example, like going to visit somebody, and the issue is it's like I would go to visit them because like I wanted to be a good friend or I wanted to do X, Y, or Z, but like I never had a good time when we were together, right? Or like always being the friend who always calls them, but they never call you. Like you want to make sure, because like of course there are some people who are busy, right? Things happen. But I try to like remind people, mostly my mother, that like relationships are supposed to be a give and take, right? It's supposed to be a two-way street. Now, you're not always going to have 50% friendship, right? There are going to be some days where your friend needs more from you and you need more from them, or vice versa. But it's about, the reality is like, it should be a beneficial, like a mutually beneficial relationship or friendship, right? So a lot of times I will be like, no, I have to be a good friend because I have to. And then I'd be like, but why? Because like they don't really care about my life or want to be like a lot of times I'm the friend where people want to be my friend when it's convenient for them, but otherwise like they never reach out to me. So anywho's, I definitely think you can do it as long as you're willing to like recognize that sometimes you're going to feel really uncomfortable and it's not going to feel natural. You're going to want to lean into the things that are familiar, but just know that like once you start putting yourself and your needs first, it feels amazing. It feels so, and I always remind people too, like, if you're not going to like make yourself a priority and take care of yourself, who's going to do it? You know? And you really shouldn't be looking to other people to do those things for you. You should really be your number one cheerleader. So yeah, I promise you guys we're getting into another sprint, but we are just, vibing. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it's mostly romance, so maybe I could count it. But it is a one-word title, so I could do that too. We'll see. When I go, I am also terrified. Thank you. Blythe, hi. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you? I mean, you're mostly exactly, but do you know some sharks will swim up the Mississippi? Listen. Could we not? It's funny. Speaking of the Mississippi River, we're very close to that. What do I think you are? Oh man. Now I have to look at all of them. The helper, the achiever. Ooh, so immediately I go to 7, which is the enthusiast, which is busy, fun-loving, and spontaneous. But I also feel like, but I also could see like a 3 and a 2, because like the 3 is the achiever, right? Adaptive, excelling, driven. You are, success oriented, but also like the helper is very caring. So I'd say maybe somewhere in there, but honestly, let me know. Just saw that Threaded live show is literally an hour before our, we'll figure it out. That's the hard thing about planning, is all these things are crazy. My clinic coordinator told me today that my hair was getting long again, and that I was just like, girl, it's barely touching the bottom of my bra. It's not that long. Exactly. You haven't even hit mermaid status. To the T, everything you said about your face not feeling. Yeah, it just doesn't work well. I don't know what it is. I was always hoping that if my face just like leaned out, right, like the more weight I lost my face, that would make it different. But I just don't think I'm made for short hair, and that is so okay. I'm correct. Okay, now I got to go back to what we were talking about. Threaded. Oh, about book club. I got it. What is it, you guys? Man, we're all afraid of sharks. Anyone else afraid of snakes? Just me? That's good because I'm taking the test. Oh, wow. I love this. Okay, I'm so curious. Lexi, I wonder. See, Lexi, I feel like you might be like the investigator. I don't know. But see, that just makes me feel like you, but I don't like the way it describes the investigator. I could also see the achiever for Lexi and the reformer as well, because they're like rational. But maybe like the challenger. I feel like Lexi has like strong opinions and is very confident and decisive. I'm so curious now and invested. I don't know what you would be. I'm not sure. Maybe a 4, but also maybe a 2. Let me double check what the 4 is. Individual. Ooh, okay. I could see it too. Oh, I love you and I'm so proud of you. If you or anyone ever needs a boundary pep talk. Yes, exactly. That's why you guys, honestly, I kid you not, one, we have to get Nell on this platform. It has to happen. Could you imagine her videos? Because I could. They'd be so aesthetically pleasing. And Nell, the way she talks about books in all of her like little wrap-ups and stuff, I could watch her for hours. It would be amazing, right? But also she talks so much about taking care of yourself, you know? So you should definitely follow her on Instagram if you don't already. She is at nels.novels. Just saying. You should. She's amazing. If you or anyone ever, yes, we said that. I got you. We hype, set boundaries, and we honor ourselves always. Agreed. And this is why I love you so much. Kind of a life-changing quote for me last year was, community isn't a spectator sport. I feel like you can take it into relationships. Exactly. I agree with this. That is one of the lessons of life I'm learning, being my number one cheerleader and not being, yeah, it is not easy. Listen, when you've spent your whole life doing something, it does not feel natural or comfortable trying to completely shift everything you've ever known. So just know that like, you can do it. You 1000% can do it. And I believe in you and everybody believes in you, but like, it will be uncomfy for a little bit. There you go, Amanda. There you go. I know Blythe is here. Did you? No, did not pay. Nope. Free. I'm terrified of water because I don't. Oh, only showers are acceptable. That's totally fair. Do you want to know where my rationale, like, where like all of my fears come from water? It's the fact that I don't know what's under my feet. I have this fear of something touching my feet, no matter what. Like, it's why I don't put my feet down on the floor. Like, I am not that. Nope. I also always have to, like, when I'm sleeping, a blanket has to be over my feet. Always. Chantel, a 7. Okay. I feel good about this. I know it's one of the numbers. 7s unite. Exactly. Yes. I don't know what the logic is, but okay. What was the 8 again? Challenger. Okay. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I have 20 questions left. I'm so curious. This makes sense though, Vanessa. This does make sense. I mean, just think of our whole trip. We were very, very spontaneous. Honestly, I mean, to be fair though, Amanda, Nell actually has joined some of my sprints before. So, but it's also fun now having both of you here. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if it happens. I'm still on board, but we'll see what happens. Fear being deprived and in pain, desire to be satisfied and content and have my needs filled. Yep, me. Excellent decision, Coda. Excellent decision. Oh, and Nell, do you know what's so great? Okay, so Coda and Nell, do you know what you two have in common? Plants and cats. You guys are going to be besties because Coda has this beautiful video. Coda, you have wrench power, so feel free to share it. Coda has this beautiful garden at his home that you would be obsessed with. You guys would have so much to talk about. And Coda also has 2 cats and Nell has 2 cats. So you're welcome, friendship. I hate snakes. My friend has 2. No. Yeah, it absolutely needs to move immediately. The garage belongs to the snakes now. Time to go. The feet, I don't know what it is. I don't know, but yeah. Nope. Always. It doesn't even matter if it's a bajillion degrees. I don't care. I go out on my patio and I still bring a blanket out there. I wish I could understand. It says 5. My first thought, the investigator. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. Guys, I feel like I should play the lottery right now. Wow. I feel like I have taken the Enneagram test, but I don't remember my number. So you should get on the train. Do it. Yes, thank you, Coda. A 4-wing 5. Oh, okay. I could totally see this, Amanda. But honestly, I feel like you are also a 2. I feel like you are such a caring, helping person and very, very generous. So like, interesting. I love this. I totally can't even believe I didn't think of this. But yes, you guys are going to be besties. I think, hey, you can always retake the test. It's kind of our vibe right now. I feel like I have to retake the test, but I'm scared that my whole identity will change. So listen, it's merely a guess, but I'm kind of like really proud of myself right now. What? We riot. We riot at dawn. This is unacceptable. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm obsessed with this. Oh no, Sarah. Well, technically it says a 5 wing 6. Honestly though, I feel like that's fine. You know, I'm actually surprised I'm not a 6 because it says that they're anxious and like that's all I am. I'm not retaking it. I'm a 7. That's fair. I believe you. Listen, trust your gut. You're solid, solid. What is that supposed to mean now? But also very fair. All right, my friends. I don't even know how long we were talking for a very, very long time. I'm sorry to anybody who had to mute me, but thank you guys to the chat. The chat was so fun. We are going to set ourselves up for another sprint. And will I read? That is the fun next question, honestly. So we're going to reset this because I had to switch it because it like shut down because I keep playing around with my email and it got all messed up. But we're going to switch over and I will see you all in 90 minutes. And I can't wait. When you guys finish your test, for anybody who's taking the test, comment what you got. Honestly, I love it though. It's like the best black hole we've gotten. So it's all good. All right, my friends, I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I read. Was I still distracted? Yeah. Oh, 1,000%. But I am about 80 pages in right now. There is a lot. There is a lot to unpack. And I have a theory about how things are going to change. It's so hard to talk about because I don't want to spoil anything, but I have a feeling I know how one of the plot things is going to happen, how one of the pivotal moments shifting in terms of the storyline is going to happen. And now I'm really nervous. I hope I don't forget when I try and record this vlog clip later what I think is going to happen. It'll probably happen. I'll probably forget. But then, yeah, for the most part, I put my lights up. I did all that stuff. I was attempting to record a vlog clip, but time got away from me. So I'll get there eventually. Otherwise, I opened my Probably Smut Book Club books from the last couple months. So I did get A Fate Inked in Blood. And it came with I got the page overlays. So the one of them that I can show is this one. And then there is another one where, Bjorn and Freya are, I think it's Freya, right? I think so. It's been a minute since I've read this. I think it is. When they're making out by the tree. And then look at this beauty, though. Don't know what it's about, but it's cute. And then I also love, I was checking to see to make sure that I didn't get the Crossroads, but it looks like it's coming soon. It looks like people are getting it. But then look at this. I like that. So, anywho, I was double checking those. But let's check in with you guys, see how you guys did. Where did we leave off? I think Ro had to leave, but thanks, Ro, for hanging out. Oh, what did I drop over there? Oh, some kind of instructions for something is on the floor. It's fine. Amal got to chapter 9. It is not the last sprint. It is not. Hello, Sierra. Hi. Okay, Sarah's a 9, which I got very excited about because she is a peacemaker, just like Adam. Love this. I can see traits of me being an 8 because I'm very blunt, but I'm also very non-confrontational because it gives me anxiety to confront people saying. It depends. In certain circumstances, I can be confrontational, but for the most part, I don't want to. Which is exactly why I always just bring stuff to my supervisor and make her tell the idiots at work what they did wrong. I love this. I'm a 2. Welcome to the land of 2. Welcome. Chapter 12, and I'll be busy for the next hour. Oh, that's totally fine. Thanks, Amel, for hanging out. I'm going to watch a little TV, but leaving you up for watch hours. I'll be back. Oh, thank you so much. Have fun with TV. Apparently, I'm an 8. 1 was close, though. Really? Okay, so 8. The challenger, just like Lexi. Very nice. I'm a 6 wing 5, but I was mistyped for years as a 4 wing 5. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I think a loyalist is a great thing. So, I mean, except for the anxiety, but I could see it. A 6 is good. Good night. I have to grocery shop tomorrow, and then we are taking the kiddos. Oh my gosh, how fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you eventually sometime this weekend. No worries. Yes, good night. Hi, Courtney. How's it going? Ended up picking up Rebecca about 70 pages in and stopped for some tea and crumpets. So far, I think it's a 5 stars, at least 4. We love to see that. Made it to 66% in my book. Too tired to read anymore. We'll have to finish tomorrow. That's okay, Denise. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got to 45% in Neon Gods. What are you thinking? Saying hi to Courtney. Yay, that would be so exciting. I really want to finish this, but I feel like I would have to stay up so late. And we have to be up so early. I'm almost 1/3 of the way done, right? I think if I could just stop being distracted and just actually focus, I could finish. I feel like I might do it, guys. I feel like I might stay up the whole night. So technically, before StreamYard gets mad at me, I could still stream for another 6 hours. So we'll see what happens. I hope you're liking it. I know you can't tell me, but I hope you're liking it. 120 pages into Double Apex. I know I saw you reading this on Instagram. I saw it. I do have an arc of this book because it was a read now on NetGalley. So I'm hoping you're liking it. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever do a wrap up. I would love to. It's just, I don't know what I could say that really adds any value to the things that I haven't already said, if that makes sense. Ooh, you got it? That's so exciting. I hope I get mine soon. I don't know when it's coming. Hopefully tomorrow. Reading The Voyage of the Dawn Treader by L.S. Lewis and got to page 199. Let's go back. The Voyage of the Dawn. Oh, here it is. Okay, interesting. Oh, so it's a children's classic. Oh, I was getting there. Thank you so much. Thank you. As my husband kindly pointed out, it is a Chronicles of Narnia book. It looks like it's book number 5. I have not read these books, but I probably should. It's very interesting, too. So The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is actually book 2. Interesting. I learn something new every day. Towards the end of chapter 25. Very nice. Yes, Sierra is here. Read 2 more chapters. I've had the attention span of a gnat. Amen. Going to hit the hay, but I will see you in the morning for book club sprints. Sarah, I'm so excited. And also, we're one step closer to Monday. I cannot wait to start our book. I cannot wait. Which is crazy because I'm buddy reading like 3 books next week. So we're buddy reading. I don't know what book 2 is actually called. I should know. Because book 1 is Spark of the Everflame, right? So book 2 is Glow of the Everflame. And it's 594 pages. Holy guacamole. Okay. All right. So that's the thing. So we're doing that. And then I'm also reading Falling Embers, I believe, by Catherine Cowles. Yep. And then I'm also reading The Winners by Frederick Bachman. So yay for emotional, devastating, crazy times. It's a lot. It's a lot. I spend half the time reading and the other half being distracted. Fair. But I got 2 chapters read in Honeycut, and woo, she's spicy. This actually makes me think of, I got this cute sticker for one of the books from Probably Snut, and it says, extra spicy, caution, maybe slippery when wet. Thought it was super funny. But yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Sierra, so of course it's spicy. I think I'm going to cancel Bookish Box. They're always so behind. Yeah. Started my subscription 3 months ago and still haven't. They're notorious. If you go down the deep dive, especially on TikTok, if you go down the deep dive, you will see that they are notorious for not following through. They don't do good work. Like, sure, some of the boxes are beautiful and stunning, but like they are so backed up. I don't know. It's a risk you take, honestly, when you buy from them. Just be like warned. I love all Hades and Persephone retelling, so I think it's going to be 5 stars. Oh, yes, Hades and Persephone. They're just a vibe, and I love them so much. I'm tired, long work day, trying to read a few pages. What are you reading, Courtney? I think I'm going to take the next sprint to listen to my audiobook and disinfect my house from the plague. Oh, no, I've had this week. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here and hanging out. It sure is. It's about that time. Hello. How's it going? Do we have... My guess is that we will read at our own place. We haven't determined a schedule because I'm probably literally just going to do whatever I want, to be honest. My hope is that I can binge it as quickly as possible, but I'm also open to a schedule too. I don't really care either way. But yeah, I would assume Monday. Like when we said next week, I typically assume Monday, but if we need to push it back or whatever, you just let me know. I'm nervous. Neva said that it like damaged her, so we'll see. I have no idea. So I would never accept that you're not going to get them, because if you paid money for them, you should 1000%. I also started 3 months ago and haven't received anything yet, but I really wanted. Oh, yes. I just will never listen. Do they have some stunning editions? They do. But I've just been warned way too much that they are such a messy company, and a lot of authors didn't have good experiences working with them either. So it's just a no for me forever. I just handled some administrative work and ate dinner. It's so nice to see you, Maggie. I hope you're having a lovely evening, and I'm so glad you're here. I'm diamond painting and listening to The Leftover Woman. Ooh, tell me about your diamond painting. I need to be better at finishing my diamond painting. I am not good at it. So this is, a literary thriller. Let's talk about it. Okay. It says it's a perfect fit for readers who are drawn to series about complex family dynamics, the complexities of motherhood, and the struggles of identity and belonging, particularly those who find or who appreciate a mix of literary and thriller elements. Interesting. I like that it says it's medium pace. At least that's not bad. It says that it's a drama, a family drama, and a riveting mystery about the ferocious pull of motherhood for two very different women. I usually actually really enjoy mother type thrillers or like domestic thrillers. So I'm tempted. And it's short, 288 pages. I'll add it. See, I really wanted A Kiss of Iron, and that was the first box set. You never know. Like, that's the thing is, I'm not saying it'll never show up. It might show up. It just might take a long time. It's probably like when you finally think it'll never come, one day it'll just show up and you'll be like, oh my gosh, remember when I ordered that? Crazy. I'm sure they'll show up. I had a friend wait like 6 months for a box once, but she still received it. They shouldn't still be in business. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Sorry, that's my dog. It's because people keep buying, to be completely honest. So, and I feel like they justify it as long as they send it, everything's fine. But it's messy. It's really messy. This isn't how you run it. No, they are very beautiful. And do you know what's crazy? I know that they're going to be at an event next year where I will be in the same space. And it feels weird because I'm going to like look them in the eyes. And it just feels weird. I don't know what to do. I would also like to finish Neon Gods tonight. Do I have to go? Same. So you and me, Lexi, we're doing the same vibes right now. It's not very great. I'm giving them until I get the ones I want this year, and then I'm out. To be honest, you can find their books. Yeah. To be fair, after all the emotional damage these people had to wait to get their books, I understand why they like up the cost, if that makes sense. I'm working on a huge one from Diamond Art Club called, let's see if I can just actually copy it. No, it won't let me. Let me just Google it. It helps if I put diamond painting. Oh, that is stunning. Seriously, this is amazing. I'm currently still working on the flower delivery one, which is the Kiki's delivery service, but I do have 3 of them now, and I cannot buy any. I cannot buy any more until I finish the ones I have, which is really depressing. I just can't even imagine promoting. No, I get it. I feel the same way. Like, I get so nervous if I do anything, like even when I cancel my sprints, right? Which is not even something I necessarily guarantee, but even when I feel like I let people down, like with that, I feel so bad. Imagine people spending hundreds of dollars and you just being like, you'll see it when you see it. I just don't know how people sleep. You know what I mean? We also we all know I needed that yes edition. So that's why I signed up and I bought it on Penguin anyway. You know what's funny? We were actually talking about this earlier. Maybe we summoned you here because somebody else was reading it. Hello. Yes. So that's actually how they got me. I signed up for the, what is it? Like not the pre-order, but like the waiting list. I got it. Was awesome. And then I got I wish it would just show me all the ones I bought. Let me see. I don't think it will right now currently. Probably not. Okay. But I also got like a witchy one. I just don't remember what it's called. And of course, when you just type in witches, there's like a bajillion. And then I also got Under the Stairs, which when I first wanted it, it sold out immediately. So then I had to wait again on the wait list because, of course, it's by the same artist. So the one that did the flower delivery, it's by the same artist. So I had to wait, which was fine, but I got it and I can't believe it. I love it so much. I cannot wait to get to it. Oh my gosh, this ghost cafe is so cute. Oh, okay. So the witch one I got is called Rose Library. It's so cute. It's got these really adorable witches. It's got cats, books, and like them doing like a potion with their spell books. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? And you know what? I'm going to finish them by the end of the year, right? Right. Ooh, started Stardew Valley today and I'm obsessed. I haven't played, but I feel like a lot of my friends enjoy that game. Got to chapter 61 for, oh my gosh, Christina, you're going to finish. All my diamond painting is on hold until August. That's totally fair. Listen, you know, we got to fit it in when we can. That's fair. That is so fair. Yes, good luck, Lexi. I knew as soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, you're coming home with me. I agree. I saw this one. It keeps popping up for me, but again, I can't buy it. But we are vibing on the same diamond paintings right now. I agree 1,000%. Yes. So, all right. We are going to pause here. Oh. Ooh, on July 31st. Okay, let me make a note. I'm going to make a note here. July 31st, Lexi takes her test. It's like an exam, right? I'm going to write test/exam. And I'm going to say it's all day because otherwise I will forget. Alrighty. Let's reset. And friends, I'm going to keep going for now, but obviously I totally understand if anybody needs to leave, no harm, no foul. I'm going to see how long I can stay up. You know, we'll see. Truly, who knows? So if you're still here, I will chat with you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We did it. How did your sprint go? Mine was so good, you guys. I'm almost to page 200. That's right. I have this much left. What? I'm really invested now. I actually think when I hop off sprints that I am probably, hold on one second. I think when I hop off sprints that I'm actually going to be able to finish this before I go to bed. We'll see though. I am pretty tired, so it might not happen that way. But I'm going to read through your comments super fast, and then we are going to call it a night. So let's see. Where do we leave off? Courtney said that she fell down a TikTok rabbit hole the last few minutes. Don't we all? Don't we all? National certified. Oh, nope. Your certification. And I'm very excited for you, Lexi. Very excited for you. It is so cool. Yes. Good night, Courtney. I know you had to leave. I had some friends drop by. That sounds so fun, though, Coda. I'm so glad it was a nice visit. Eating leftover pads, and then I think it's TV time. Very nice. I hope you're watching something fun. Good night. And then Amanda had to leave. Lexi said, if I fall asleep before the end of the sprint, I read some more of Neon Gods and got mine. And the little girls' lunches and snacks packed for tomorrow. Going to continue with Neon Gods now. Totally fine. I wish I could have stayed up longer, but because I have to be up in a couple of hours for the other sprints, I'm going to go to bed at a decent-ish time. Yay, Christina, that's exciting. How do you feel about it? Hi, Stormy. I'm so sorry you got here when we're wrapping up, but hi, how are you? Got to part 3 of Your Blood, My Bones by Kelly Andrews. Oh, perfect. Thanks for hanging out, Drew. Got to page 110 in the Sluts. Chapter 2 is personal ads and replies. There's, okay, not sure how everything's connected, but whoa, yeah. I think I'm going to have to read this book, honestly, just to experience it. I'm pretty sure I'm reading the most unhinged. Never mind. I might finish my book before bed, too. Okay. That's exciting. Got through a couple of chapters of my audio. I grossly overestimated his recovered. How recovered I am from the sinus infection. So cleaning is going. Take your time. Don't overdo it, you know? Just finished chapter 67, and I'm freaking out that the book doesn't count for... What? Did I miss something in the Discord? Probably. Sounds like me to me. Okay, let me see. Discord. I apologize for all the notifications you guys will hear. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to see if I missed something. I don't see anything there. Let's check down here. Did somebody say it doesn't count? Let me know. Oh, thanks, Christina. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll see you around this weekend. There is. So the difference is tomorrow, because now for you, because, you know, you're not used to being kind of like around this neck of the woods. Rainey and I have a book club together, the Tortured Readers Book Club. And so we are doing all-day reading sprints for our book club pick, which is Heir of Sun and Moon, which is by Janessa Wren. It is a Rapunzel retelling, and it is available on KU. So we will be doing that all day tomorrow. But then next week, I'm doing all-day reading sprints with Neva. We are reading The Housemaid book number 3. And then the weekend after that, I'm doing all-day reading sprints with Beatrice, and we are reading Six of Crows. And then the weekend after that, on the 28th, I'm celebrating my 1-year Books the Anniversary a little bit late, because technically my Books the Anniversary is on the 15th, but we have face-off weekend for the Amazing Readathon. So it'll be pure chaos then. So I'm pushing him to the 28th, where I will have 12-hour reading sprints that day. So tomorrow, technically, well, there's always sprints, always. There is always sprints going on. But I will be sprinting with Rainy tomorrow. And then Sunday, I will be sprinting here on my channel solo again. Of course, Coda, no worries at all. I'll be asleep before the opening credits are done rolling. That's okay. I will see you soon. And I'm so excited for our TV day. I'm so excited. I'm ready for the next one. Yeah, what's up with that, Christina? Books don't sleep. You know what I mean? We got things to do. I believe this. I believe it. I'm looking forward to your rating, Coda. Finished my book. Also started to reread Tom Sawyer. Got to chapter 4 and then watched some YouTube videos. So I'm going to go to bed now. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, of course. Thanks for being here. I hope you have the best time tomorrow at baseball. Got my earbuds charged and charged my Kindle. I hope you have the best time. I'm very, very excited to see how you feel about Neon Gods when you're done. Good night and now. They are Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. So you should have Queen of Shadows, and then it depends on whether or not you read Assassin's Blade or not yet. But I'm reading all the Does It Count? Everyone is being shot down left and right. For Does It Count? Let me see. I mean, realistically, it's one of those things where what the rules have always said is if you think it counts, it counts. If you would be upset by somebody else submitting this, then, you know what I mean? As long as you wouldn't be upset about somebody else claiming that this has movement in the title, then you're good to go. You know what I mean? That's always been my understanding. If you are very worried and concerned about it, then I would genuinely ask one of the hosts. Because even though I am a mod for the readathon, the reality is I'm mostly backup, if that makes sense. So you always want to believe and like go with what the mods say before you go with what I say, which I know can be confusing, but yes. Yeah, I love long sprints. I've just been super, super busy lately, so they've been a little shorter here and there, but I love long sprints because like my attention span is crap, being so truthful. So it takes me some time to really get settled in. So I'm glad that you were here. Listen as much as I can because I work Monday and then my family is going on vacation. So I have a normal day Monday and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm back to work. So obviously I do want to get some recording and I do want to get some cleaning and like some normal stuff done. But Coda, listen, I'm just so excited to hang out with you. I'm excited for Wednesday. Oh, you mean sprints? Oh, I thought you meant we were going to watch more TV. Can you tell I'm tired? But yes, I am sprinting on Coda's channel on Wednesday, which Nell will be working. But Nell, if you're working at home, you could turn us on, on the TV. They are saying that it has to fall in the I can hatch does not fit, but it does imply the movement has occurred. Yeah, I tried to go for very literal. So for me, it's like I can catching feelings, you know what I mean? The other book I was looking into was like fall, because you can fall. But you can always use this book for another prompt as well. But I get that if it doesn't count for the leg, that wouldn't be fun. Oh my gosh, on the 13th, that's so exciting. Awesome. Somebody will have to remind me the 13th. Okay, so I know I'm sprinting that day with Neva, but that doesn't mean that I won't be able to watch it. We are going to figure it out. That's so exciting. You're incredible to do all and redraw product. Aw. Honestly, it's all just scheduling. You know what I mean? And it helps me stay accountable. And I love hanging out with the friends. So it all works out. It all does. It sounds a little chaotic, but I love it. So anyways, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you bright and early tomorrow because it is technically starts 8 a.m. Eastern, which means it's 7 a.m. for me. So, yes, now there is a spreadsheet. I have it. Normally I have it in my description. I don't think I do today, but let me just get the link real quick if I can, if it'll work. It's right here. Oh, it disappeared. Where? Right here. So now we have a spreadsheet that essentially every single day you can see everybody who's sprinting. Coda helps us manage it. I help manage it a little bit. It was created by Vanessa. So if you're ever bored, you will definitely find people there. Oh, Christina, I see that you got it already. That's okay. Personally, I wouldn't worry about it, Elise's, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, to be honest, but it's overwhelming to people who like don't spend a ton of time in this pocket of the internet. So I totally get it. You can, Coda. You sure can. You make the arguments for us. The 12th is my birthday, so I'm going to be celebrating with, I love doing that. I do that as well. I did a whole reading sprint thing on my birthday as well. But yeah, we'll definitely make sure that we can stop over and say, hey, I can hatch too. But I don't want to get deleted as some. It doesn't get deleted. So what is submitted into the spreadsheet will not be deleted. That's not going to happen. Just so you know, nobody's going to go in and be like, oh, she cheated. Oh, this doesn't count. Deleted. That's not going to happen. Exactly. Good night. Sorry for the spam. Agreed. All right, friends. I'm going to leave. Have the best, wonderful night. I will see most of you probably in the morning, but if not, I hope I will see you on Sunday. It is a large book. It's like 700 and something pages, but it reads fast. It is so good. And Chantel, if you ever read this book, which you have to, if you're still here, Khan is going to be, you're going to love him immediately. I love you guys. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.